Hey, what's going on, everybody? If you are new to my channel, welcome. My name is Mike. I am an aspiring professional artist, so on my channel I like to do live streams of different things, typically the fundamentals of art. Today we're going to be working on doing some of the finalized parts for this character that I've been creating in this series. I don't know what to call it really. We'll be working on her in just a bit. Before we get there, though, I do like to do. Oh, Max is here. I do like to do some warm ups and things. So I will start off with some warm ups, doing some gesture drawing. Yo, what's up, Peter? Appreciate you hopping on at a weird time of the day on a Monday. So yeah, we're gonna work on this character. So yeah, let's get ready to do that. Uh-oh. Hopefully, I think the camera might have died. Give it 1 second, it'll be back. That was odd. I think it'll come back. It looks like the Wi-Fi, for whatever reason, it just cut off. Yes, I did shave. I don't know what happened to this. It's weird. Let's see if it's back. Oh, it's back up. Cool. Hey, Eden Draws. I'm doing well. Hope that you are doing well too. Alright. Can't be a start of a stream without a weird hiccup like that, right? Oh, sorry. I did want to pull up the references as well for you so you can kind of see what I'm working on as I go. Alright. Let's get started. It's just a quick 5 gestures and then we'll be finished up. We will move right on to the character design for Yuri, or Zuri, sorry. Do like the name Yuri as well, but her name is not Yuri. Sorry, give me 1 second. I put that on for you. Sometimes it just be like that. It does, Coop. It does. And welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, Coop, you missed story time from last week. I had some story time about the Comic-Con convention that I went to for my birthday weekend. I'm pretty happy with that one. Again, I'm not going for perfection when I do these. Just, what's up, Locke? Just going for general flow and just trying to get warmed up, really. School is calling. Yeah, I know. I felt bad for you. How much more time you got in school, Coop? Is this your last year? And then maybe moving on to a 4-year college? I can't remember. I always forget and I feel horrible. But, you know, give me a little bit of leeway just because I'm constantly hearing people's stories all day. That's basically my job. So it does become, some of it starts to mush together. but I believe you said that you were in community college. But man, Locke, that video you did was great. It was nice to like get reminders of things myself, to be honest with you, because a lot of what you said, like, it was like in my head, but like I had forgotten about it because I haven't done a full piece in so long. I've just been doing these like character designs. Um, so it was like a really nice like refresher on stuff. Oops. Nice. Well, good luck, man. Hope that goes well for you. If you need if you want anybody to talk to about that stuff, just tell me. I have people that I could get you in contact with. One of them is actually a dude that's on here. Yeah, I know. I thought that was a really good idea just to do a quick video. Um, it would be great to like maybe Locke, if you want. Uh, I don't know if you are looking to do a YouTube channel at any point in time. Um, but sorry, let me one comment at a time, one comment at a time. But I don't know if you would be interested in doing this at some point, but maybe like it would be really cool to collaborate with you and do videos on people's feedback, like on the channel. And if you wanted to do your own YouTube channel at some point, we could just, do collab videos like every once in a while together. And, sometimes they would be on my channel and yours and stuff like that. I think that would be a really cool idea. And sorry, Coop, give me 1 second and I will get to your comment. Gonna make the head just a little smaller. I like to do that in these pictures, on these poses where it's an anti-view, just because it helps push the perspective a little bit more. Plan on doing a few YouTube channels. Want to get my skills up before I do it, though. I'll consider it. Thanks. What do you mean by that? Sounds like I'm hiring somebody for something very legal. No. Not like hiring. Like just to like talk with somebody about like the process. Maybe give you some like things to think about or to look into as you prepare to like apply for med school and stuff like that, like things that people like when you're doing like, I'm sure that there's like an interview process as well, but my friend Rudy, who's on here every once in a blue moon, he'll join a stream. He is a nurse, and one of my other friends, his sister actually is a doctor. I can't remember what she does though, what kind of doctor she is. She's like a specialist. Right, what is this? This is the fourth one, so we got one more. Black, at least you have like an excuse. I don't. I just can't spell. Like I get halfway embarrassed sometimes when I'm like spelling things out on the like on the screen because I'm like starting to sweat bullets. I'm just like, oh my gosh, about to embarrass myself. I need to turn the music down for myself. I don't know if it'll turn it down for y'all, but this is blowing my eardrum out. Is the music still okay on y'all's end? I just turned it down for me a little bit. I just don't know what that does for you. Alright, so this is the warm-up. This felt much better. This week felt better than last week. Last week it felt like, I don't know, it felt like I was trying a little too hard or something. Okay, cool. Alright, so back to Zuri. First thing I'm gonna quickly change is just her shoes. I guess I don't have to like... actually, I think I'm gonna make them that silvery color. What am I doing? Oh no. I guess that doesn't work, huh? Alright. I'm gonna make them this color. Alright. Trying to impress last week. I don't know what I was doing. It felt like, I don't know, I just felt like I was just like thinking too much about what I was doing. I'm trying to see here. Okay, so 100 is here. So this is what the image will look like as we go. Am I going to have to redo these lines again? I don't know. Alright, well, we'll get to that when we get to it. I don't think so. They might be okay enough. Alright, so the first thing that we're going to do is make a design for the staff here. It's a little bit, thanks Peter, it's a little bit, alright, got some reacts, don't know what's going on. It is a little bit boring, to say the least. So I'm going to pull back up the shape language here. So this is what we decided to go with. I'm going to make the staff look like this. Also, what goes down in Comic-Con. I can maybe try to tell that story again as I'm drawing. Yeah, as I'm trying to design. I don't know how well that's going to go, though, because y'all know me. I can't talk and draw at the same time to save my soul. So yeah, I did go to Katsucon, which is a Comic-Con, like an anime convention in DC. Well, it's in the National Harbor. I'm not sure if that's technically DC or Maryland. I think it might be Maryland, actually. I try to go every year. It always lands on on the like the day of my birthday, or my birthday weekend. How do I want to do this? So it's gonna come up this way from. Well, we're gonna do the front view here. One thing that I'm already thinking about is this is going to be like, it's gonna be a cylinder, like cylindrical. I'm just trying to get that flat look first, and then I'll push forward with it. But yeah, I try to go every year. It's a lot of fun. I go with my brother, and this year we also brought, like, this guy's also basically my brother. His name's Marty. I grew up with him. He like lived with us and actually lives in my family home now with my fam. He's literally family. But yeah, so we went and had a phenomenal time. It was his first time going. Marty's first time going to Katsucon with my brother and I. So that was it was a lot of fun. It was really fun to see, because he's just now kind of getting into anime. So it was really funny, like, kind of watching him, like, just in bewilderment of, like, the cosplay and stuff like that too. So that was really cool. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to. I think that's good. All right. But like, yeah, it was just a great time. Sorry, I'm doing a bad job of like telling a decent story as I'm drawing. So give me 1 second, and I'll pause, and we can talk. I need to watch it. I'm gonna watch it soon. I'm definitely watching it soon. And then yes, I will, because I've heard it's good from you, and then just like reviews of it are positive too. So definitely got to give it a shot. He's watching right now. He's watching Jujutsu Kaisen. So see how that goes. He's been enjoying the heck out of it so far, but sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna finish this part up, and then I will tell my story. So yeah, yeah, it was his first time going, so it was really cool. We typically get like a hotel room that's like 10 minutes away from the con itself. Get him off that. Well, he's just a person that's just now beginning with anime, right? So I'm trying to find popular ones that are like pretty action heavy that people would enjoy, as like first time watchers. I think Jujutsu Kaisen's pretty anime, like first anime friendly. It's got a lot going on, pretty likable characters. But yeah, so we stay about 10 minutes away, 12 minutes away from the actual convention itself. And we have a great time. Like there's actually like a grocery store like right down the road from us, so we're able to stay at the hotel in the evenings, just walk over there, get food and stuff like that. Yeah, normie anime. Yep. I would say that that's true. Yep. So yeah, there was like something really funny that happened that I can't remember, that I told last time. I'll have to like review the footage. But one thing that was pretty funny is, so we like to game and stuff. That's what we do. We go to the con, we stay at the hotel room, we game a bunch, and then like we wake up and we go again. You're good. So the first day we went, we got their badges and stuff, walked around, saw like phenomenal stuff. Like I'm gonna pull this artist up again. I did this last time. Give me 1 second. But I met this like probably the nicest human being just in general on the planet. She was so nice. And I did get some of her art because I think that her colors are just absolutely incredible. And if you have an Instagram, go follow her. Just because again, her art is incredible, and she really is one of the nicest people I've ever met. Like the whole time, just like thanking us, and you know, just a very kind human. Give me 1 second here. That's not what I want. Alright, how big is this going to be? Let's get the references out of here. Oh, perfect. So yeah, this is her art. Her name is Melissa. She, again, one of the nicest people I've ever met. But yeah, and also just really incredible art. This one was one of my favorites. I bought this one. Just the way she does her colors, even if it's not like, not all of the anatomy is like 100% accurate, just like everybody, but like just the way that she has these like blue tints for like the shading that range from like this dark blue in here to almost like a purpley color in here, and the lighting itself and all the colors that kind of surround the piece, just absolutely gorgeous work. But yeah, met her, talked with her for a bit, got her, I also got her, I'm gonna go ahead and like this. I also got her like card, her business card, because I told her I was gonna like study her art and like send her something at some point, and I think I'll do it with like a Beast Gohan. But yeah, just one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. So let me get rid of that now. And so we did that, walked around in the Merchant Alley as well, which was a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm like jumping around. I can't tell a story to save my soul. So one of the funny things that happened was, it's obviously super cold there. It was probably in the 30s, but it's right off of the National Harbor. So there's like, what is it? The Potomac, I think, is like right there. So like any kind of wind that comes through is coming off of the Potomac, and it's just like, it's cold, like real cold. Like you could cut diamond cold, and you know what I mean by that too. And what happened is because we stayed up that first night until like, I think we stayed up until like 4:30 in the morning or some crap, playing video games and just BSing around. So we got a really late start to the day. And since we got a really late start to the day, we got there and there's parking garages and stuff. But when we got there, they were like, yeah, dude, like all the parking garages are full. So we had to park like 1.5 miles away and walk, right? I mean, if we were actually smart human beings, what we would have done is gotten an Uber and just Ubered in. But we were like, oh, it's not too bad. Like, we'll be fine. We'll walk. Bruh, it was so cold. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get sick. Like, I probably should have gotten sick. It was so cold. And that's all we talked about the whole way down, is how dumb we were for staying up late. And it was rough. So we finally get there, and you know, obviously it was just a lot of fun. But yeah, it was an incredible experience. A lot of fun just walking around, seeing stuff. Oh, I can show you this really fast. I don't even know, Coop, if you enjoy Dragon Ball at all, but I got a Beast Gohan statue figurine while I was there, so I'm gonna show that again. It's my favorite thing I got from there, probably. I really do like the paintings I got too, but so yeah, this is the Beast Gohan that I got. Let's see if I can. But yeah, he was really cool. I liked him a lot. So no, they were not working at all. We were like, oh, it'll be fine. Like, bruh, there were so many people there. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the story. But so here's the story that's actually funny that I'll be able to like kind of tell in an okay manner. So we're walking around the like artist alley section, right? And just looking and looking, And I've been trying to be a little bit more like interactive with people when I go to this thing, because like people in cosplay, they typically don't mind if you come up to them and ask to take a picture and compliment them on their cosplay. Like that's kind of why they do it a lot of the time. So this dude's dressed in trunks, like a trunks cosplay, right? So I was like, oh snap! I was like, bruh. And he also had like on his phone like the sound of like Trunks or whoever just powering up, like the sound of their aura. So I like walked up to him and I was like, is that you? Do you have the aura going as well? And he was like, yeah, sure do, buddy. And we got to talking or whatever, and I took a picture, and he gave me his card too. And he was just like, you three look like some weary travelers. Would you like a sensu bean? And I was like, what kind of bean is this? Like, what are you talking about here? And he was just like, just a sensu. And I was like, are you sure? Just a bean, right? Nothing crazy. And he was like, yeah. He has it in this like little package, and it's like in his backpack, and he like looks around like sketchily, and he holds it out. And without even thinking, like me and my friend Marty, we just like plop them in our mouths and just start eating them. And my brother's looking at us like, are you serious? And I was like, what? He said it wasn't anything crazy. It's just candy. And my brother was like, that could have been anything. You just throw it in your mouth. And I was like, yep. And my brother, like after we like left, my brother ended up eating his too, because we told him it was just candy. And after the guy left and we were walking away too, my brother goes, bro, that's literally the first thing they tell you as a kid is don't take candy from strangers. And that's literally what we did, is took candy from a stranger. I was like, somebody could definitely get me with that. And I also was thinking, like, I think I told my brother too, I was like, Coop would be so upset with how gullible I just was in that scenario, considering he's been trying to get me to say the eye cup thing for like a whole year or two now at this point on stream. It's just so funny. So yeah, that's my story for today and last time. All right, so I'm gonna make this a little smaller. It's very, very big right now. We did not die. I'm still here. Maybe unfortunately for all of you, but I am still here. All right. Yeah, that's true. You probably could get me. You probably could get me in real life. On here, like, I read it, and since it takes me a second to process what I'm reading, like, I'm like, I'm not gonna fall for it right now. But, yeah. In person, you probably could get me. I'm a like, I would say, like, on average, like, I'm pretty naive. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that. Like, I have a hard time telling when people are making fun of me and stuff a lot of the time, too. I think part of that, though, is just I would like to believe the best in people, so, like, my brain just doesn't work or operate in that manner. But, it's not a good way to live. Get taken advantage of. People do mean things. Alright. So we got this. I guess I could have it, like, curve in. Curve in. I'm gonna have it, like, go into the staff, and this is going to be, like, top tier story, leaving with some valuable info right now. I gotta go class. See you. Thank you for joining, Coop. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day at class. And I will talk to you on Discord at some point. Alright. I think I'm gonna make this come down a bit lower. Alright. Let's see here. I am going to look up a reference. Oh, you know what? I didn't have to do that. I can just do it here. I'm just going to look up some references of staffs. Just because I want to do something also with the actual, like, shaft of the staff. I don't know what else to call it. Um, just so it's not like, I don't want it just to be this boring looking cylinder. That's no fun. And that is where, man, I tell you what, the people who worked on Elden Ring, so talented, and Elden Ring is such a good reference for some of these things. Like, let's see here. Yeah. Okay. So we can think a bit about the shape language that we already have and how we can implement that into the staff. So one thing I'm already thinking about is she's holding the staff kind of close to the top. So we can maybe keep this piece a bit on the flatter end, and then, sorry, I need to make sure. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I got like texts and stuff coming in from my boss. Let me just check this out. All right. So now I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something similar to what we have going on in the armor here. I'm gonna have it kind of layered. Maybe a slight resting point here, and then continue the layering down here. And I can even have a light cutout in here. Don't want it to go too far. So what I'm gonna do here, just because again I want this to be a resting spot for the hand. I'm gonna pull this down just a bit, and maybe I will do the same here. Do it this way. And pull down just a bit here. And I'm gonna actually, I think I'm gonna shrink this a bit too. I'm gonna make it thinner this way. And again, I'm trying to keep the same kind of shape language, right? So we got these like pointy bits. So I want to make sure that I'm consistently using that same kind of shape language throughout. And even, I can even do kind of like this. And that way, it looks like this was crafted with a purpose. And by somebody who has a has like a specific style to them and stuff like that. Like maybe these like diamond-esque shapes are their style, right? So what can I do in this spot here? Ooh. interesting. Just a little bit of a curve. I might do that. Let's see how it looks. So given this just a little bit of movement, does that work though? Probably not. You know, I wanted to try. So let's maybe do... I do want to do some of these little guys off the bottom. And I can make these like little like almost crystals in a way. Or I guess this top one can be a crystal, and these can just be like the little bits that hold it in place. And I can even have it maybe come here as well. Kind of liked it open better. So we'll stick with that. Also, if y'all have any questions or anything as I'm going through this process, please be sure to ask. Other than that, you're just going to get me talking to myself the whole time, which I'm sure a little entertaining, watching me slowly go insane. Alright, let's see here. I do want to figure out something else with the staff, just because it's got these nice little shapes throughout, and then it kind of gets boring at parts. So let's see what we can find here. I'm just like looking through, just off to the side. I just don't know how okay it is to do this as I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna, because all these are gonna be copyrighted. So I'm just trying to look through and see if there's just anything at all that, not that I want to copy, but like just kind of look at how the detail was created for the specific thing. Like this. What's this? And that way, like, I'm not pulling from the actual design itself. I'm not pulling from the staff itself. I'm pulling from the design. I'm trying to see, like, for instance, how do they spread apart their details? Which details are consistent throughout? How can I replicate that form of work, right? So one thing that I tried, and maybe I failed at a little bit here, was yeah, I kind of did. I wanted to create like a bit of like a beat, like this to this, and then I guess it should have probably been longer. So I was trying to go like from short to long, but maybe it would be better if I went from long to short, or just made it more obvious. Long to short probably works better because this is so tiny at the end. So what we'll do is take this, pull it down, and oops, pull it down. Alright, and then fill this in. Another thing that I'm going to do is I want to take this and just make it a bit bigger. I want this to kind of dominate the silhouette. Alright, so that's one thing I probably could do. I'm going to make, like, just so it's a little bit more clear, I'm going to make like these spiky bits at the end here. Just to see what if I like it. It does add to the silhouette. I just need to figure out if it adds in a way that feels right. Alright, I'm liking it so far, so maybe I can also add some spiky bits here. I don't want it to go as far out as the diamond here, the crystal. So I'll add them here. Gotta go. Alright, Peter. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could be of service, Peter. You have a great day as well. Alright. I think I want to make this a little bit sharper. So something like that, maybe. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do, just to test this out as like a silhouette, sorry, give me 1 second, I wanna add these like little crystal bits. Maybe I'll get into the details in a second. I'm going to plop one more layer, see if I can get a decent. Okay, that looks okay. I just want to look at the silhouette of this piece before I move forward. All right, let's look at it. It's a pretty striking silhouette. I think this is decent. Sorry, I zoomed out just so I could see it from like further away. I guess I could look in the upper right hand corner. I think it's a pretty decent silhouette. Alright, I'm gonna roll with this for now. I will say I might end up doing these lines over one more time, just so that it's like extra crispy, and I kind of have like a new way of doing it anyways. So that might be boring for y'all to watch, but I do want to show like every bit of this process so that you can see how I'm, because this is basically the process that I'm going to be using as I move forward with like character designs and stuff like that. So and if I end up getting hired at some point, which I'm gonna just continue to do this until I do, you'll be able to see like the changes that I have as I go forward. So I'm gonna get rid of the flats, and yeah, let's get this staff in here. So we can get rid of the silhouette. Let's take this. Actually, I'm gonna copy and paste this. Oops. Because I can keep that as the design from the side view, just so, or for just like a straight on view, just so it's pretty obvious like what the overall design of the staff looks like. You always want to do that. You always want to make sure that it's clear. As a concept artist, our job is to solve problems. There should be no questions when we're finished. And if there are, you've not done your job as a concept creator. It needs to be clear. Oops. Alright, so we will okay that. And then I'm just going to make it larger now. I don't want to elongate it too much. Just want to make it bigger. Alright. So now we have a good foundation to go off of. It's not in perspective, so that's something I'll have to think about as I'm doing this, but this is it is a good starting point. Hey, we got a sub. Welcome. I'm not sure who that was. Give me 1 second. See if I can catch it. Oh boy, something airbrush. Welcome. I don't know if you're joining from the stream itself or something else, but welcome if you ever end up seeing this. I appreciate you. All right, back to... Yes, I did shave. How's it look? I just like after a while I get fed up with my like beard and mustache and stuff because it's like for I don't know how it is for other people, but mine is like super duper itchy. So I'm just like, no, that's enough. I will be having like a beard more frequently, probably like a beard and mustache more frequently. Just because like I can't shave that often, or else I start to like break out really bad. I think I'm gonna thin this out just a little. Thank you, I appreciate it, chum boy. How you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright. Alright, I think... Okay, that's that. Is this anything? That's a baguette. I think I can delete this layer now. I'm gonna put a lot of this stuff in a folder really fast. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's a reference. Okay. Wait, I can just do that. Yeah, no problem at all. Glad you're doing well. All right, and then make a new layer because yeah, that's the silhouette. All right. All right, so now we get to working on this. So again, as a reminder, this is going in perspective like this, right? So everything is kind of flowing away from us. I did, yeah. He put me on his most recent video. I made like a couple of review videos of his stuff. Her name is Zuri. Yeah. And thank you, I appreciate that, Hilda. But yeah, he put me on his most recent video, and it was just the thumbnail for my YouTube video of me reviewing the art school program, which I plan on submitting this year to like graduate the program. And if I do graduate, then I will also do a new video just talking about my process of like what I did to graduate and all that good stuff. So, and that will be my last review video for his art school stuff. All right. So back to this. This is fine. So, yeah. All right, this doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going to go over these lines one more time. I'm also going to be making this look more crystal-like when I do the colors. It's been crazy. I'm gonna take just a second. Also, I want to thank everybody. I'll probably do just a video on this at some point, but I think it took me, I want to say like 2 years. I guess I could check this. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm like very distracted today, but I do think that this is important, so I just want to, because I want to be able to give everybody a proper thank you. Let me go to my analytics. Subscribers. See more. Let's go yearly. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to find this really fast. Might be easier for me to like look on my phone, to be honest with you, because that's what I use most of the time. Let's go lifetime. So I want to say it was something like date would probably work. I'm sure looking at the side of my head is just exhilarating for you all. I wish that there was just here. Let me just look at my phone because I know that'll be the easier way for me to. Oh, here we go. I don't want to look at what it was daily, yearly maybe. So I think I started my channel. Yeah, I started my channel in 2019. This is views. Yeah, this is not helpful. Give me 1 second. Because, so, yeah, this will be an easier way for me to look at this. Lifetime. Alright, I'm just gonna say this because I can't figure out how to, like, find this, and it would take me forever. So I think my first year, I started with 30 subscribers, or like 33. My second year, I think I got to about 60. My third year is when I broke 100. Yeah, so from... Yeah, 2020, this is views. Yeah, like my third year, like around 2021 is when I think finally got above 100. And then from 2021 to 2022 is when I got into, I believe, when I got my first 1,000 or so. Long story short, so I'm not wasting everybody's time for too long. The channel growth in the past 2 months in particular, without me doing like a video that I would say just is bound to get a lot of views, meaning a review video of somebody else's stuff, has been outstanding. Like, I think in the past 2 months it's been like close to 300 subs. So I just wanted to thank all of you for that. Like, it's been unreal, the amount of, like, just the amount of support you've given me, and I just want you to know I really appreciate it. Very, very thankful for it. What I am going to do here is it's brush size, which is helpful. I'm going to turn this way. I would agree with that. But it's weird. It's hard for me. It's been hard for me to chart what videos like are doing well versus others, because, like, for instance, my gesture drawing video just from last week, it like, for whatever reason, was one of my most popular videos in a while, and it was nothing crazy, and that might have been because of Mark Brunet pinging me, so maybe I can attribute the success to that a bit. But it wasn't like that video. I don't know if he directly, like, put it as like a thumbnail of some sort, on the not a thumbnail, like a tag or something on his channel. He didn't like say my name or anything like that either, so it's like hard for me to believe that's why. I mean, it could be, but it just doesn't make logical sense for that to be the only reason why that video has gotten more views than most of my other videos. So I'm trying to figure out what is actually happening with my algorithm in particular, because I really don't know. It's hard for me to chart it. But I do agree, Locken, I can owe that to you, because you were the one that kind of pushed me to try to do something like this. So I appreciate that. Even though it's scary. Yo, what's going on? I like the play on words there. Mine's Weeper. Nice. Alright, my vision for this is it's like just this thing that is kind of holding on to this diamond. Like this, maybe. And the diamond just kind of sits in there. Or the crystal, whatever you want to call it. So that's kind of my vision of how that's sitting. Maybe I could even just have something wrap around, actually. Yep. Makes more sense that way. Alright. And now, even these could just plop right off of here. My gesture playlist and was stunned. What do you mean by that? Like, by how many gesture videos I've had? It's been a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot. I don't even, to be honest with you, I have no idea. Like I don't really pay attention to how many videos I've done. It's probably over like 120, I would assume. It has been quite a bit. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is oops. What am I doing here? I'm trying to just make the silhouette of this piece a bit more interesting by carving out some holes here and there. So like I'm looking at this, basically what I just did was I carved out this section here. I could probably do it this way. So I carved that out. So now it looks more like that, which is a much more interesting looking silhouette. And spoiler alert, it actually matches a little bit better with the other design that I have, that I created, that's kind of a rough version of this design. And it also, though, like you can kind of see a slight repeated pattern here with those. So yeah, I think it works. All right, I'm gonna go to 100 and keep it there. Go through. That's a good practice to have as well, what I just said, because I was not doing it before. Keep your zooming into a window. Like I try not to go too much further in than like 150, but 100 is perfect because that's how your image is going to be viewed. Going in further than that, the only thing that's going to end up doing is you're going to end up wasting a lot of time on details that nobody's going to see. So what is this piece? So we have something holding on to the crystal. Then we have the actual bracket that's holding on, and then we have what the bracket feeds into. So this doesn't necessarily need to be here. It can just go like this. I would say, Locke, the reason why I ended up doing that is because I just was like, you know what? At this point, like, I'm not getting out content fast enough. Like, what can I do content on that I'm comfortable with? And gesture drawing was it. And I was practicing gestures pretty frequently. So I was like, you know what? I'll just tape my practices, and that's fine. Hey, it worked. Worked out. Now this, I think I can wrap around a little bit here. Do that. I do kind of like, I don't know if this was purposeful or not. Give me 1 second. Did I do this on purpose? Definitely didn't, but I like it. There's like this, down here, I don't know if you can see it. There's like this triangular piece that kind of heads down into the, I think it was supposed to be another portion of like the crystal kind of thing. But I'm gonna actually use that as a bit of a design element here. Get that going. Okay. So there is a part of me that wants to like make these look almost like braided into each other. I just need to kind of look up how that would be done. Just gonna spitball for a second and see if it works. We'll roll with this for just a second here. I'm gonna have to look at a reference for something like this. I'm trying to see how, like, I want them to be like one piece. Overlaps here. Maybe this piece goes underneath, comes out the other end, but now would overlap on this side maybe. And then if I'm like looking at it from a 3D point of view, like it's actually like going underneath. I need to look up how to draw that properly, and also like just find a reference of what that would look like. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to think about that. Sorry. Boss is texting me. Give me 1 second, I just have to send my boss a number really fast. Uh-oh. That's not helpful. Are you gonna like let me click things? Thank you. Oh my gosh, my phone is like glitching out. I don't know what's going on here. Can you? All right, you can wait for a second. Here it goes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure that out. But does that work though? I don't know if that works with the rest of the character design. There's not really anything else like that. So maybe I will just keep it as kind of how it is for now, and maybe I'll change my mind a bit later. So we'll keep it like this. And maybe I can make these come out like that, down. I can maybe even do the same here. That might work. All right, and we can go ahead and add these like little spikies. All right. Oops. Let's go back to the zoom. We'll zoom out. Take away the rough. I do like this. I think it looks pretty good. I do need to maybe distinguish this as being three-dimensional by doing this. Yeah, I am pretty happy with this. I do need to define what's happening here. So I'm going to take, what I'm going to do is, how do I want to show that? So this is like where the practice of like just consistently working on manipulating 3D shapes and cutting into them and modifying them and stuff like that, it helps. So what I want to show here is that I have this like diamond shape that's I have it like being rounded right here, but that's not the case. It's going to be kind of like this. Looks like the little thing on top of a sim. So now I need to cut into this. So that's one side. And that's the other. And that is where the bracket is going to fit in. And then inside of this bracket, I also need to kind of clarify what this right here is, because it's hard to tell, right? Again, you have to think about this stuff as like you're creating this for, if you're a concept artist, your job, specifically for video games or for an animation team of some sort, your job is to create something that a person can then make into a 3D model. So if you don't like define everything that you're drawing in a way that makes sense, you're not going to get hired because, and I haven't applied anywhere yet, and I'm sure like it's gonna take me, like I want to apply around fall. I'm probably gonna apply, I'll probably get rejected, and I'll probably have to apply again a few times, so I'll make sure I give you better advice as I learn. But I do know for a fact, like I will have to define what all of this stuff is. If I were you, what I would do is, and I did do this, this is actually how I started. Start trying to create 3D models here and there. Blender is absolutely free. There's so many tutorials on how to use it. That will help you understand, like, oh, this is what he means. Like, you have to have enough of a definition, and it has to be clear of all the stuff that you are drawing so that a 3D modeler can look at it and not have too many questions. They're always going to have some questions, but it's important for you to answer as many as you can. So actually, I'm going to make this a bit bigger. Because I also want to show what this thing is in here. So yeah, this is a fastener that the crystal sits in, and I can even define this further. Alright, so that's, oops, sorry about that. That is what you will have to do as a concept artist. Like, you'll have to make sure all this stuff is super clear, okay? So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way that this looks. I don't know if I necessarily need this. What I might do for this is I might have like chunks of this crystal like kind of seep into the staff here. So now that I've gotten that finished, I'm going to go ahead and do some of the line work here. Oh man, yeah, like part of me doesn't want to try to redo these lines because they are pretty good for this character. It's just like not as crystal clear as what I had. One time I opened Blender, looked at the UI, and then uninstalled it. The things people make in there is amazing. Hopefully I'll learn my way around it eventually. I would also like, it's expensive, but it is like the company standard. It is like the company standard though. If you can find this little guy down here, I don't know. Oh, you can't see that. What is it called? I like am blanking on the name of this right now. ZBrush Core, I believe it's called. Nope. ZBrush Core. That'll give you like basically the standard of what is used in most industries for 3D modeling. So I would highly recommend like trying to get that. And I think the UI in that's pretty simple. If you have a lot of trouble, then I would also then recommend going on to QBrush. Mark Brunet has he has a whole course just on how to like use it basically. That's super helpful. But yep, that's a good one. All right, I'm gonna erase this stuff away off to the side here because I decided against that. I like this idea of like the crystal kind of growing into it. So now I'm gonna flatten this out, and we're gonna go back into this view. Now I'm gonna go through and make it make my lines. I think that I hate that I did this to myself. We're gonna use 4. I think that'll probably be good. I used the cube brush for my line work, didn't I? I did. We'll see. If it looks really janky, I'll probably have to redo the lines. But we're gonna go through and do the line work for the staff now. Gonna make this smaller now. Sorry, you're gonna hear not too much talking at this point because there's not really much thought in this process. It's just me doing the line work. The main thing that I would say is don't be scared to like draw your lines, and you've seen me do it a couple of times, and go past where your other lines are. Oh, you're perfectly fine. I appreciate you, Monster Explorers. I hope you have a good workout. But I recommend overdrawing your lines when there's 2 lines that connect, like I just did, and then erasing away. And then the only problem with that sometimes is that you don't get the tail off on the line like you might want. But I like to do it that way so that it the line comes off straighter. So I think what I'm gonna do here So I'm going to erase away just a bit so I can do the little harness thing. Alright, so I'm going to erase away. And sorry, Monster Explorer, I'm already in concentration mode, but I really appreciate you jumping on. Always makes me happy to see people on here. Alright, and this side is definitely going to have a little bit of depth to it. My dog. Dude, it's always barking at something. I don't think I need to overthink this particular piece. Just there, it's a thing for the diamond to sit in. Keep calling it a diamond, but it's a crystal. Is a diamond a kind of crystal? I have no idea, actually. I would assume not. Oh no, I think it is actually, right? Crystal is how something is laid out, correct? Like it's like a chrysalis structure of the molecules, right? Is that right? Am I just making things up? Don't mind me. Alright, so this is the tricky bit. Oh, see, I was already breaking my rule. I was going in way too far. Okay. Now the only problem I will say with doing that method that I just showed you of like drawing like your connecting points and doing what I'm doing right now is that you have to remember like to very quickly go in and erase stuff, or else you're gonna have these really bad looking lines, and nobody wants that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back over some portion. My dog, he's a savage. Max, bud, it's okay. Bubba, it's alright. Hey, come here. Come here. Max, he'll be alright. It's okay, bud. It's alright. They're gone. He does not like the mailman. Alright, stop zooming in so far. Now, I will say, the one reason why I don't mind that I zoom in when I do line work is because sometimes I just like to get in there so that I can get my lines like straight and stuff. Nice and detailed, because like if you zoom in, you can use your arm instead of your wrist. So that is one thing I will say. That's why I typically don't get on my own case about it too much. He was barking at the mailman. I don't know if y'all heard all that, but yeah, he was not a happy guy when it came to the mailman. He rarely is, and by rarely I mean never. He has never liked the mailman. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Yes, typical canine activities is 100% correct. Alright, the one thing that's bothering me a little bit, and it's because the perspective is definitely off for it, is this like back section. It needs to be there, but I need to identify the actual like vanishing point so that I can do this accurately. Alright, so I would say that if it's like this, what would you see? It would need to be going this way. Probably not even be that thick. That feels a little better. Probably a little bit of this back one here. Would you see that? Probably not, actually. Okay. Are you cleaning up the artwork from the other week? Yeah, well, I just finished the design for this staff, and just going through, and I probably will clean up some of the lines. Maybe just the hand right here, actually. I think the rest of it is pretty okay. I might add some detail here and there, but I think this is fine. And I'll do my little tricks to make sure that the outline is thicker than the inner parts. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean this hand up actually. What I might have to do though is I'm probably going to, actually there's a piece of me, man. I don't know, I might have to redo this line work today. This also, I think, is just going to end up being a longer stream. I kind of want to just not finish this character today, but come as close as I can. And once I get tired, I'll stop. So probably another hour or so I'll be working on this. And I'll just keep it all live, why not? So yeah, I do think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna redo the lines for the whole character actually. So am I wasting my time doing the staff right now? Probably not. What I can do is I can just erase away. Yeah, let's do that. Layer, duplicate layer. So what I did was I've decided I like this brush that I'm currently using for the line work because I can make it pretty thin, and it looks better when I add color and stuff. So what's happened is I unfortunately have to like redo it because the lines that I did prior, just because they no longer really match with the lines that I'm currently using. So I will be redoing all the lines today, and then I will go back, do shading, maybe a light rendering pass on like the metals and things of that nature, just like erasing away this hand so that I can go through and quickly do the outline for that. I don't really need to be zoomed in that far. I think 400 is plenty. What kind of therapist? I mean, I kind of work with a lot of different populations, but I typically do family therapy, and therapy with children. But if I were to say I had like a specialty, I work a lot with people that are on the spectrum. But yeah, I do a lot of family therapy as well. Yep, I've been doing that for 5, 5 years, going on 6. I think in May it will be my 6th year as a family therapist. Work with really high risk kiddos and people as well. Well, initially I don't typically, I can't do that now because of I'm an outpatient therapist, meaning like I do okay, now I can. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna, I know this is gonna look wild, but I need to erase away everything else that I did on this layer. All right. Perfect. But yeah, I don't work with high risk kiddos anymore as much, but I was working with kids that were experiencing a lot of like suicidal ideation and things like that. Not as much anymore. I have a couple of people that have suicidal ideation that I work with, but those are the kinds of people that typically you unfortunately have to go to the hospital just to make sure you're safe. It is a very stressful job at times, I will say, but very rewarding, and I love working with people. I just want to make it pretty clear that this is like a fur here. So I am doing some slight render-esque kind of things right here. Just to sell that point a little bit. Yeah, I think that even though I'm upset that I have to redo all these lines because it looks good, but I do think it's necessary because these lines are going to be much crisper than the ones I had before. You're the kind of guy to zoom in really close into other people's artwork. I mean, I will say, you will notice people's mistakes and stuff when you do that, because nobody's art is perfect. I do need to try to zoom out a bit so at least, like, y'all have something fun to look at instead of me just drawing lines. So just as a reminder, since it's going away from us in space, the angle of things is going to start to increase more and more. So I am trying to make sure I get that kind of in here as well, so that pushes the perspective a bit. I do want to kind of make this one a bit smaller. I think I deleted the baguette. I'm sorry. I did that at the beginning of the stream just to because it was starting to get a little slow when I was moving, so I had to get rid of some layers. I'm sorry. The baguette was awesome. Well, that's the staff and hand pretty much done. I think it can work. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. Alright, so now we can go back to... Alright, I'm going to try to actually keep this at 100 now. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do the lines one more time. Actually, I think 150 will probably work better. Sorry. I'm trying to like make it so that y'all can still see a lot of what I'm drawing, but I also want to make sure that my lines are as crispy as I can get them. What kind of workout you doing over there? I might jump on the Peloton after this, actually. Sorry, for this one I am going to zoom in a bit more. Circles are hard, but giving yourself a bigger arc to work with helps. Leg day, nice. Always skip leg day. And that is how you end up looking like a chicken. All wings, no legs. I'll zoom in again later for the face, but not super important to do right now. Nothing wrong with that. I'm pretty introverted myself. I like need to like branch out a little bit more here. I'm thinking about like cool. It's good to hear. I think I'll probably try to stay in this range. But yeah, when I do need to try to make some friends near here because all my friends are like my wife's friends. I'm not from the area that I currently live in. Probably need to do. Let's do this. And I mean, which is not a bad thing. Her friends are awesome. I love her friends. They all treat me really nice. But I would like to, you know, have some people from this area that I can like talk with about like random things. I need to find like a I need to find like a little anime group around here. Or like an artist group that I can like chill with. Alright, that doesn't look good. I'll just keep it thick, I guess. And I guess technically these should be on top. So this is gonna get erased. Yeah, these are gonna get erased a little bit because this should be on top here. How often do you draw non-humanoid characters or creatures? So that is something. So on my list of things to like do as far as like character like concepts, creatures are not next, but the thing after. So next I'm gonna be doing mech, um, and then I'm gonna go into doing creature design. So you'll see me do some creature designs on here. Um, I'm gonna do this. Sorry, trying to concentrate. So yeah, you'll see me do some like creature designs here. Probably, I would say in a couple of months. The next like concept that I do that's a live stream, it'll probably end up being a mech design. That's going to be a hard video, because I haven't done mechs before, and I'll probably just stream myself trying for the first time. I'll end up practicing outside of the stream with other like mech design characters, but um, yeah, it's gonna be challenging, and I do not know any Japanese. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'd say what's gonna be really annoying is redrawing this here. Who's moving to Japan? Somebody moving to Japan? That'd be fun. Oops. No, I'm not. No, I am not moving to Japan. If I got like a job, if somebody like offered me like a job doing like concept art and I was getting paid enough to support a family, I would definitely talk with my wife about it, but no. That's not the case right now. And there's so many good artists in Japan, I don't think that would ever happen. I've learned the first two alphabets and know very little words, but it's actually really fun. I bet it is. Uh, Here, let me erase this away and look at what I had here. Sorry, let me see something really fast. Yeah, that was not well defined before. So, gives me an opportunity to fix it. Um, let's do this. Yeah, I think that would work better. correctly. And then, oh, I know what this was. Okay, yeah, I can use the flats to help me out with this, yeah. Okay, I was like, what is going on here? That makes more sense. There's one thing to keep in mind, though, is that I'll probably have to redo some of the flats, just to make things match up correctly. Okay, I'm about to do planks. Have fun with that. I actually, like, planks aren't something that typically bother me, but I do understand the fear and the angst towards planks that people have. They are just a slow torture, basically. I wish I could speak Japanese. But I will say, I agree, I think it is beautiful. There's something to be said about most languages, I feel. I don't know. I'm also just like just one of those people that I always find the beauty in stuff. I used to know, like, I would say I was like near fluent in Italian at one point. Now I can only say specific phrases that I just recall from having to survive while I was in Italy. Yo, what's up, Armor? Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you hopping on. Alright, let's look at the flats for this. Cool. Oops. Let's maybe go here. Alright, I can just fix this little piece here. Rest is fine. Sounds like a dangerous place. What does? Italy? Oh, because yeah, to survive. Yeah, I really did because, like, by survive, I mean to be able to, like, eat and stuff. I'm sure you knew that, uh, but, like, they don't speak, like, in specific parts of Italy, they do not speak any English. So you have to learn how to speak Italian or else you will not be able to eat. Like, you can't, you can't go into a place and expect them to understand what you're trying to order via English. But yeah, I was safe. Like, there wasn't a problem there. But yeah, there was a little bit of survival having to happen there via making sure I had food to eat on a consistent basis. And you know what? I might not be a very big guy, but I eat a lot. Did I have to hunt? No. Thankfully not. Jeez. That's no fun. Getting attacked by turkeys in your own woods? It's nuts. Oops. I have never hunted before. I don't think I could kill an animal. Now if there's a difference. If I had to, like, if like me and my family's like survival depended upon it, sure. But I I just don't think I could go through with like shooting an animal. Like I have a hard time when I hit an animal with my car on accident. I love animals so much. I really do. I'm in the eastern part of the United States. I had to defend chickens from a possum. It was not fun. Jeez. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun either. So I'm going through and adding a few details to this design as I re-ink. Um, and the reason for that is because this is supposed to be a special character, and I'm currently going through and doing the heavy armor character for this like race. And the heavy armor character has a lot of like like bling. So I'm gonna go through and make sure that I you know what, from this angle, I believe you would see the earring on the other side. So I'm gonna make sure that she has an adequate amount of like diamonds and stuff on her armor. And in fact, I'm probably gonna align all of this right in here with like diamonds of different kinds. Just so I can make the character pop towards her face. That's another thing to say. Like, you want all the details of your drawing to be concentrated on the focal point, which 9 times out of 10 is going to be the face. So just making sure that you're doing things that are consistent with that. All right. I am gonna have to take a small break in just a second. I'm not gonna like shut the stream down or anything. I just have to use the restroom. And then I'll be back pretty shortly after that. So let's go through. No, I might add just a couple of little gems right here too. So we have one there. Let's get one here, then one here. Oh, you did not. Maybe you did. I can't remember. Oh boy, I'm about to embarrass myself. Yeah, KY would be Kentucky, right? I'm trying to think of other K. Kansas is the only other one I can think of, but that definitely doesn't have a Y in it. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. What I ought to do. Yeah. Let's place nice. I thought so. I got a little nervous. I did not know. Wait a second. Illinois, I'm assuming. This is making me sound like I don't know the states. I do know the states, I just don't know all the abbreviations for states. Nice. We do this. So I don't recommend doing what I'm doing. I'm like adding detail during my line art phase. You don't want to do this, really. The reason why you don't want to is because you want to just be concentrating on one thing at a time as you're going through these phases. And right now I'm trying to concentrate on two things, and when you do that, inevitably one of the two always ends up coming out a bit worse. Nice, good job. Do I draw on traditional? I have before. I don't typically do it now too frequently, only because digital art is much more forgiving, so I can make mistakes, and it helps me with my confidence too, to be honest with you. But I have no problem drawing traditionally. Am I a carpenter? No, I'm not a carpenter. I can do some things like the floor. I don't know if you can't really see it, but I did this floor. I'm semi-handy. Like, I can look things up, and as long as it doesn't look too crazy, I'm able to like work my way through it. Um, so I would say I'm like a pretty handy person. And I do have experience professionally as a landscaper, and as I've laid asphalt before too, so some minor construction as well. I've even laid brick before. That was a long time ago, but I have laid brick before. Tell you more. Let me see here. Yeah, my dad he does like, he was a mechanic. He also did a lot of that's what he does, is like, not anymore, but he used to lay asphalt and like seal driveways and stuff. Nothing on like roads, like major roadways, but people's like driveways and stuff. Um, so I know how to do a good portion of that work. I wouldn't be able to, like, if somebody wanted me to like pave their driveway for them, I wouldn't be comfortable enough to say like, yeah, I can do that for sure, by myself. I would know the basics of it. Some crazy stories. So we would lay driveways like by hand, basically, meaning like you get it in the back of like this ginormous. I hope one of these days that you can stream, I can draw at the same time as you stream. I'll see you around. Yeah, I appreciate you hopping in even though you were doing your workout. Hopefully it gave you something fun to work out to. I hope you have a great day, and thank you for hanging out. So, which means, doing stuff by hand, you get it in the back of a dump truck, like a ginormous dump truck, and the asphalt, you just tilt the asphalt back, and you take a shovel after you've made a pile out of it, and you just like kind of shovel the asphalt out, and then you get like, it's called a loop. It's just, sorry, you can't really see my hands. It's just like this giant like rake thing, and you push the asphalt like that, in order to like level it out, and then you use a hand tamper and a roller. So that's the kind of work that I'm used to doing with my dad, as far as like manual labor is concerned. And yeah, had a lot of fun doing it. This one day though, this is a day that we actually had what's called a paver. So like on roadways, you'll see people using these. They take the dump truck, they dump the asphalt back into this like ginormous machine that like basically like you use to like push forward, and it like makes the asphalt nice and even just as a machine, basically. Like you put it on a setting and you have to adjust based on like hills and stuff like that. So we had it for this job that I'm fumbling to talk about, but But it like it was helpful, but you still, like, for driveways, you still have to do a lot of stuff by hand. Um, and this driveway that we did was 100. It was like it was close to 100 tons of asphalt. I think it ended up being like 80 something or 70 something. 70 something's not, obviously it's closer to 50 than it is to 100 in some capacities, but it was still quite a bit. And it was in Virginia, because that's where I'm from originally. It was like 100 degrees outside, and it was horrible. It was a lot of work. Yeah, we got through it, but it was a lot of work, man. It came out real nice, though. Traditional drawing always makes me think. Traditional is good for a lot of different things. One thing that I miss about traditional, actually, is the coloring. I felt like I was a better colorist traditionally than I was, that I am with digital art. Like, I'm still having to find my process and my flow. All right. I do want to make sure that this looks like it's going underneath. All right. Sorry, wife's texting me. All right. Sorry, she was just putting in her dinner order for tonight. She wants to do pizza, which I am not opposed to. I enjoy pizza every now and again. All right. I'm probably gonna do the hand, and I'm gonna take just like a 2-minute break. I just have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll resume. I'm trying to think here. With the finger, I need to look at some finger armor really, really fast, because I need to get the overlaps right for this. I think it gets bigger as it goes up the finger, but I need to double check that. And the reason for that would be flexibility, right? Because, like, it has to be able to, one has to go inside the other, but I do think that it gets bigger as you go up, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm sure there's probably the opposite is probably true sometimes too. Yeah, so it does go bigger as you go up. Okay. And really, I think I can just fold this into this one. So that would mean if it gets bigger as it goes up, this needs to be a bit out here. And so does this one. Out. Bit out, and then this can go in. Whew. All right, almost there, almost there. Oh, snap. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sure y'all are. Maybe you haven't been commenting. Okay, cool. I had the comments like pushed away. And again, as I go through, please, any questions that you have. AFK. It's not a problem. I do not mind. As long as people are enjoying the content, I am perfectly fine with it being a bit quiet in the chat. All right, I think that that's good to go. I'm just gonna be right back in just a second. I'm just gonna use the restroom, so I will. Glad to hear it, Armor. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm back. Alright, so let me get rid of this now. Oh no! Alright, and we will get back to the line work here. Let me make sure. Perfect. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of extra work with the belt here. And again, it's because I'm thinking about the other design that I had. And I want to make sure that the details of that design are, or this design are on par with that one. I'll share that other design soon. I just want to have it like ready and posted before I do so. I think that is fine. And maybe. What do I do as a profession? I am a therapist, so yeah, I'm a therapist for families and children. And I love my job. I will say I would prefer to be a concept artist, which is why I'm doing this. But that does not mean that I don't enjoy the job that I have. It's just that this is like, there's so much like just joy, like pure joy that I get out of doing this, because it's like I'm on my own little island here. I mean, granted, I'm with y'all, of course. But I'm on my own little island just plugging away at like basically what I consider just like a puzzle piece in some ways, right? Like a puzzle. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy this so much. Do I like that? I don't think I like that. So we will not be doing that. No, I think it's okay the way that it is. Except I think I might. You know what? No, let's just keep it the way it is. I'm gonna be adding different design elements to the top. I think I can keep the belt the way that it is. All right. So what this is like a clasp. I guess I could probably introduce like a little button here. But it's like a clasp, so that's how she would ploop, plop her belt buckle on. Alright, we're cruising along, we're cruising along. Some of this stuff I can probably start to go a little bit quicker with my lines, just because there's not much that's going to change. I'm trying to think. I think I might need to pull that down a bit. I don't think there's enough room for her pelvic region there, so I am going to just pull this down to about here. Over just a tad. And again, this isn't an issue that I have to erase away some of this stuff, right? Like, it's perfectly fine. I'll just know for a fact that it's all heading in the right direction, right? What I could do, though, is I could do a line like that. One thing I am considering doing, just because it's a piece of the other two designs, is maybe giving her like a cape. So I might be doing that. I'll have to think about it. Or like a little like sash thing. You'll know what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. So something like in here. I think a cape would do better. So I'll probably do that. She doesn't need to be, so I have two armor sets that I've been working on. One is like a light armor set and one's a heavy. She doesn't need the heavy because she's doing distance spells and things like that. So she's not going to be taking too much of a brunt of like attacks. So I don't need to do that. I do want her to be armored up enough, right, for it to look okay. But yeah, she also, I don't want her to be too light, because if she's too light then she won't look different. But I also don't want her to be too heavy, because she's floating right now, right? She kind of can fly. She doesn't need to have all this heavy armor as she's fighting against these, whatever she's fighting against, right? I would say probably the Death Pretas in my manga, or my world. One thing I do want to add here is her collarbone. Like, what? Why don't I have that? Character roughs. Is that just nothing? Oh, there it goes. Cool. So I can plop in. Alright. So I'm going to get rid of all. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Come back! Let's get the flats back. Perfect. Alright, coming back through. All right, so now we can go back through and I don't think I needed that. Yeah, I like the idea of like her upper part being a little bit tighter in the torso area. Okay, so on to the leg armor here. Oops. So maybe zoom out just a tad. Going back through here. Jeez. Alright, let's make it a little bigger. There it goes. I was riding the struggle bus hard. Oh man, we're at 94 total views. That's crazy. I appreciate it, everybody. Hopefully you're having fun as I'm going through this process. I kind of feel bad because there's not been much like visible progress so far, but it just depends. Like I try to at least draw every night like a little bit, but I would probably say at this point on average probably an hour and a half to 2 hours a day. And today's creeping up on 3. But like, one thing that's important is like, I know like a lot of YouTubers, like I don't know why, like a lot of people like kind of brag about how much they draw in a day. I don't know if that really matters. Like the amount you draw doesn't matter if you're not drawing correctly or if you're not doing things that make you improve. The only thing that that does is it's just giving you productivity, which is great. Like that's a different skill set in and of itself, but it's more important for you to, especially as a beginner, to make the most out of the time that you are drawing. It doesn't really do you any good if you've been drawing for 5 or 6 hours and everything you've done is incorrect, or you're not using references, or I mean really also if it's not fun. Like if you're not enjoying it, then there's no reason in putting yourself through it, right? Like it doesn't make any sense to do that to yourself. Well, I would say it's easier for professionals to draw every day, because one, they're doing something that they love, right? I think that's That's one thing that people don't understand, is that this is not easy to do. It's not easy to draw this much in a day. Um, Especially when you are learning or struggling with something. And the other reason is, and I'm not sure how, like, what the age bracket is of the people that are currently watching, but um, if you're an adult, it's hard to make the time to draw this much in a day. Like, I just so happened to have a canceled session today, and I only had one scheduled. Um, so that allows me the time and space to be able to draw quite a bit today. But that's not always the case. Like, a lot of the times I have in the morning time to draw, and that's really about it. But yeah, I think that they're enjoying what they're drawing or doing, so they're able to have a higher tolerance for it. And they're, it's their profession, so they get paid. They don't have to worry about what's putting food on their table. They're getting paid to do it. I could draw all day long if I knew that I was getting paid. And I think that's what makes it hard too to break into the field sometimes, is you got to compete with people that are doing this daily, what I'm currently doing, and doing it at also like a much faster pace than I'm currently doing as well. Oh, I just have the... No. It's not accurate. I'm... That's good. Hey, that's fine. If you have the time and you're enjoying it, that's great. Um, all right. Are we done with the outlines? Oh, not quite. I need to finish. I mean, I think we're done with the outline section, but we do still have to. I think I could just probably do that. Just to wrap around the leg. This is fine. Let's see here. Yo, Song Wang, how are you? Welcome. I haven't seen you on a stream yet, so welcome, welcome. I appreciate you joining. I look like, I don't know who that is. 305 singer. Pitbull. I Oh, we got a sub. Hey, Song Wang, thanks for the sub. Are you talking about just regular old Pitbull? That's kind of funny. I don't think I look like Pitbull, but that is funny. I I didn't even see what you said was a diss. I'm not worried about it. I don't take things personally. I think that, let me see. Oh yeah, we're almost done, everybody. Whew. Oh boy. Gotta go in and do the face again. I'm going to up the size of this. Maybe slightly thicker for the upper lash. All right. All right, so now we are pretty much done here with the inks, but I still do want to come through here and add some detail to the face, like the upper region here. Oh, I guess I need to do these like little sections here. Oh, you know what I can do? Hmm. Am I gonna put in a background? So Locke, I got Mark's course on like what is it? It's like just character concept art course. He has like a pretty like easy way just to put in a background that kind of works. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about doing like a full-fledged like, you know, background because this is character concept art, so I'm not too worried about that. I just want to make this look at least somewhat good for portfolio piece. I have no idea what this says, so I'm going to put this in a translator. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Like drawing without reference is good practice. Um, it just depends on what you're doing. I would agree. Like you have to draw without reference every once in a while to help your brain just like because like right now a lot of this stuff for me at this point, almost every aspect of this drawing is from my imagination. I mean I looked at references as I went for specific things that I knew that I was going to have trouble with. Like the hair and stuff like that, but it's very, very helpful. And lock, that's a great point. I need to trace like more. I don't do that enough. All right, let's do I'm just trying to like go through and think of like where I can put some details. Walk down the street and draw on people. That's funny. I can definitely do some trims, so I'm gonna do that here. And what that'll do is it'll help with the silhouette as well, just a bit. That was a satisfying line to draw, just because it felt like it came out pretty good. All right, so I can do that with these ones down here as well. Because this is underneath, you're not going to really be able to see that top part. So I'm not going to worry about that section. Something like that. Put this as well down here. Okay, so we got that in. Probably some, I'll probably put some trim down below here. Actually, let's do trim, but in the opposite direction. Go here. And the reason why I changed my mind on that is because you don't want to, like with armor pieces that are pointed like this is, like if I go too far down, she could run risk of like stabbing herself as she's doing stuff. So you have to be a little bit careful with your designs in that capacity. Like you just want to make sure that it works. So now I can go through and also though do a trim here. And I'll do one down below as well. Just going through and doing some subtle details. Subtle details. And I'm not going to do too much down below. Like, I'll probably do something similar to what I did up here for the leg armor pieces. But I don't want to draw too much attention to the legs. They've already got like this flow going to them. There's plenty of detail already down there. So I want to make sure that I am doing details closer to the focal point, which is up top where her face is, right? And in fact, I think one thing I am going to add, I'm going to add like this, a gem here. So she's got here. Oh no, you're fine. I don't mind. Speak the language that you're comfortable speaking. I am not that kind of person. Or I guess type whatever language you're comfortable typing, as long as it's not inappropriate or bullying behavior. I don't mind. Sorry, I just realized you are gonna see some of the trim in the back on both sides. And there are no circles in this design, so I need to change the shape of these like pieces here that are holding this together. It is, you know what, it's nice to do a long stream. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this today, just because I was working on another portfolio piece, but I think that it was a good idea to do this instead. Because, I mean, it's still going to go in my portfolio, so. And we're at 104 views from today. That's crazy. Thank y'all so much. We shall do a light trim here. And I'm gonna have it come down below too, like this. And again, I'm thinking a lot about the other design that I have, which is why I'm adding these like trims. You want to see the other design too? I can pop it up really fast. This is my other character design. This is the light version of the character. And I'm also in the process of making a heavy version. I think I sent this, or it's on my, whatchamacallit, ArtStation right now. It's just not, I haven't uploaded the colored version yet. So that's that one. So I'm thinking about this one as I'm doing the work on this one. Because this one needs to be look more special, because this is a special character. I think that I can get away with adding some gems here too. And one here as well. A little smaller. Glad you liked it. That's probably my favorite painting that I've done, like full one. Um, the other one that I'm doing, the heavy, is also coming out pretty good. I haven't done the rendering portion of that one yet. All right. I do need to like add some more detail up in the shoulder area. Um, just for a second, I'm gonna get rid of the flats. And let's get rid of the under. Oh boy, yeah, that line art is crispy clean. I do like the direction it's going. I just still need to get a few more things up in this area. Because I would say, I don't know, I think that my eye does go up, directly up to her face. And then I kind of largely ignore what's happening below, like where that point is, where the chest armor is, but I think I could do a better job. So we'll go back. See, this is why I do think that here, let me just add this trim, just because. Is that too big? Yeah. A little thinner. I'll have to figure something else out to do down there. All right, so we have those diamonds. What if I did? Trying to think here. So we have a trim. It's just so much open space still. Let's do. Trying to think. All right, it's time to look at some references and try to see if I can get some inspiration for what I can do for the shoulders. because it's not bad. It's just like it still has a lot of like empty space in it. Is this the one where I had a lot of references? I guess not. Alright, so this did give me an idea. So we have a trim. Yo, what's up, chum boy? Yeah, I gotta think about this a little bit more. So let me see if I can find. I know I had it somewhere. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in the light armor design. No. Armor design references. Yes, here we go. I knew I had something somewhere. I don't know if y'all can see that. I don't think you can. Yeah, she has like a pattern in hers. Yeah. Okay. What's this one looking like? Okay, so there's a diamond or a gem. Here. Guess it wouldn't hurt to do something like this. Just trying to figure out, like, I know that y'all have heard me say this a billion times at this point to myself, but there's just so much empty space here and here. I need to figure out some way to fill that with something that's a little more interesting, just because it's so close to the focal point of the character. Alright. I guess what I could do is, let's pull back up the shape language. So we have those, which is I think what I was trying to do with what I had before. But maybe I could make it a let's see what we had for the for the flat. So I had this here. Alright, so I can maybe make this like an indent, which I'll just do with I'll do with color when I get the opportunity to. But let's see. Does that look okay? Yeah. It's not horrible. How many layers do I have on it so far? Let's see. So like layers that I'm currently using, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I would say, and probably like 20. Like 20 other layers besides that. Alright, let me think here. So we have these pieces. Maybe I can just like wait for a bit and do something with the details of this design. One thing that I can also do is something like this, where I just like layer it. Doesn't look bad, but I think I can I'll try to wait and get some more design details in there for when I do colors and stuff, because maybe it's just as simple as doing like a diamond pattern, like a metal diamond pattern in there. That'll maybe clear up some of the issues that we're having here with the blank space. Another thing that I was just thinking, well, first of all, I need to fix this. This trim's a bit too long, I mean too wide here. Yeah, let's try that. So I'm gonna show y'all some stuff that I have started to do to help with just speeding up the line art process once it gets to this point. So what I do is first I need to put this to multiply, and then I'm going to duplicate it. Alright, and this is just to get the outer portion a bit thicker. So I will now do this. So alright, so I have all of this stuff now selected. One thing I do need to do too is go back through and do the hair strands, but so I have that, and I will gotta think about this. Expand, and I'll do like 1 or 2 pixels, and then I will invert, make sure this worked properly. Yep. And now I will go through and erase everything on the inside. And again, that's just to make the outer edge a little bit thicker. don't have to do that. And now I will, so this is it's a very light difference, but it does make it look a little bit more crisp. So now I can just merge. I'm gonna go in here and fill this piece in. Oops. Erase some of these like little artifacts here. I need to do the hair really fast, and I'll show you the next step of this process. One thing I will say is, like, when you're doing anything that has to do with hair, there's quick movements like I'm doing with my arm that you can't really see, but you can tell by the speed at which I'm drawing the lines. That's what you want to do, just so you have like fluidity in your hair. Hair is hair is basically just a bunch of stuff, a bunch of lines going in different directions, right? And if you do it correctly, and I wouldn't say that my hair is the greatest by any means. I need to just literally study hair for like a week. But this is one thing that you don't want. Being able to do these quick lines like this will make your drawing have a little bit of motion to it, and that's what you want specifically for hair. Hair is something that can add a lot of motion to your character, to your designs, if you do it well. Alright, so now I can do, well, I can show you the next step of what I like to do for my lines, which is, I like to take this again, I'm going to duplicate it. Let's get this out of here. So I'm going to duplicate my lines, and now I'm going to take this one, do a filter, do a blur, do the Gaussian blur, I don't know how to say that. Click OK. And as you can see, this gives it that like traditional look, which I like a lot. But what I don't like is I don't like it being on the outer edge. So again, I'm gonna go here. I want to make sure that outer edge is nice and crisp. So you'll go and select all the inner edge stuff here. Go back to here. Go through and erase. So that looks pretty good. This is going to be a multiply layer, both of them. And now I can just scale this back a little bit so it doesn't look like it's bleeding so hard. All right, and before and after. So it just gives a little bit of like a shaded look to it. And then flats. So now this obviously has to be changed quite a bit. I definitely need to find a third color in there for some of the trims and stuff that I added. So I will be thinking about that as we go. And overall, I'll probably change some of her clothing up a bit too. So we'll go through that process now. Just gonna erase away most of this for the staff. And go through. I'm gonna get rid of that multiply layer for now, just so I can have clear field of vision here. Ready? So what I'm going to actually do here is I'm going to select all of this in here. And then I'll just go back through and unselect it so that I make sure I get all of it. Do the same over here. Oh, I forgot some stuff on the staff, didn't I? Whoopsies. Alright. So I'm going to go through very quickly and just select this and fill in. Oh. Fill in. Perfect. Oh, actually, let me do this too. Let's invert. That way I can get rid of some of this. Perfect. And I can actually color this piece in too. Oh. Just the smallest little piece in here. Get rid of. Alright, so we have that. I forgot there's some stuff on the staff that I forgot to finish up, so we'll do that really fast with the line art. Won't take long, it's just a few little spikes here and there. Oops. There it goes. Alright. So we got that. Go through and quickly color this stuff in. Just to have a flat color in there. Whoops, need to go and click on refer to all layers. All right. Ah, I appreciate that, Luck. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Alright, so now with the flat colors, we're just going to go through and, fix a few things. Since we redid the lines, stuff is not quite matching up like it was. So we have to go through and clean that up. Well, you know what? All this stuff on the outside we can kind of worry about a bit later. Again, not worried about the outsides for now. There we go. All right. Let's see here. That could be erased away later. I'm gonna have to turn a light on here in a second. A much faster way of doing this, but that's okay. We are getting there. That's all that matters. Yeah, there's a lot here that's gonna end up changing. I'm just trying to make sure that all of this is nice solid colors before I start to do that. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is going to end up like I need to probably come up with at least one or two more different colors to make sure I'm adding in here. Specifically because I've added these trims and things like that, it's going to call for a slight color change. So we're gonna experiment quite a bit in just a little bit. Let's see. It's time for lasso and fill. Okay. All right. I think this is about where it needs to be. Probably lock. Make my life a little easier. All right. I don't think I need to worry too much more about like the smaller stuff. Let's get this. Yeah, this definitely needs to be modified a little bit. At this point, I probably could have just used the, probably could just do this. Would have been quicker. All right. I think that we're good to start. So yeah, what we need to start looking into now is just different colors to start to pull attention up here a little bit more. So the first thing is that all of these gems can now be made into this like turquoisey color that we have. Every single one of them. And that's already going to do a really decent job of pulling attention up towards the facial area. Like, let's just, the difference here, right? So we got before, after. It's like, ooh. So that's good. So So now, oops, let me go through here. All right, so that's a good one. Can also do this, that same kind of color. One thing that I want to do is I need to add a gradient. Just because right now this is too much gray. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a gradient of this like pink color. And see how this looks to start. Maybe I can do it from the arms up. Let's see. That might not work, so we shall go to plan B. Alright, so this is looking much better. Even do maybe like, I don't want to get too close to her skin tone though, so I need to be careful of that. So maybe I go, instead of going towards blue, I'll go towards green. And then it can fade into maybe even a white. Yeah, I like that idea of like having it fade into like a white. So let's see, how does that look? It's looking pretty good. We might be able to push this color a bit more. So let's see, what do we have up here? Okay, let's go a little bit more saturated and a little bit more green. Actually, wait a second though. I need to be careful. Green and pink do not really... that's not true. They do go together. And fade it to... Oops, fade it to a white. Alright. I like it. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come through here. I'm going to go saturation. I'm going to pull the saturation up a bit. So this is the difference here. Also going to make it a bit more white. And we can also just kind of play with the hues here just to see. What I'm interested to see is purple. Alright, so that's pink. I think that this isn't too bad. I think that this goes pretty well, actually. So let's keep that. Yeah, I like that. So we'll stick with this for now. And then I'm gonna do something similar for the pants, but much less saturated. And we'll go straight to white. Okay. That might change later. Looks okay-ish. But yeah, I probably will have to figure that out a bit more. As we go. Let me see something here. Sorry, I'm already changing it. I want to get like a... almost like this, like an icy blue color, so maybe I can go more towards this. Let's start with like that, and then maybe I can give it a soft gradient here. I like that. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'll take that. That looks better. I'm just trying to make sure that she reads as like kind of like a cold character because she does ice magic. So, just making sure to get that in there. Let's do the same. Take this, do that, and then all right. All right, so yep, a good amount of attention is now shifted upwards, which is great. Sorry, I know that's not helpful for you to be seeing from a billion freaking feet away, but that's okay. So I'm gonna turn on my light. I probably will work for another 45 minutes at most, and then I'll be finishing up. Oh. And I'm gonna spin my chair around too. All right. So now that makes me wonder if I should give all this stuff this like more icy blue color that I just did. Yeah, I think so. I have an idea with that we'll go into in a bit. So why don't I for the editing layer only. Let's see, does this color her skin too? Okay. So maybe I like it. Okay. So we'll keep that. So that means that I'm gonna lock this layer. All of these. And it doesn't look super great right this second because it's just the flats, right? But I will it will end up looking better as I as I move forward, I have like a way that I'm gonna render it that hopefully will look pretty good. So what I'm also gonna do is I'm going to reselect that color again. I'm gonna deselect that and maybe even this one here, and I'm going to crank up the saturation and probably this might be something I have to. Does this make any difference really? Not really. The saturation is pretty high, isn't it? Okay, so we'll go with that for now. Okay. Alright, so now we need to find a good color for this trim. Hey, Ellie Martin, welcome. Appreciate you joining. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly, oh no. I guess that backfired on me a little bit here. Oh, I see what happened. Why did that happen? That's weird. Alright, so I still have that color selected, which is good. Let's try this again. Alright. That's unfortunate. So let's do, for the editing layer, apply to connected. Then I could just go through and quickly select all of this. And I can do earrings and eyes and, well, oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the opposite. Okay. Oops, forgot these little guys. Right, so, yeah, so now, sorry, we now need to find a good color for the trim, which, I'm toying around with the idea of gold, let's see, because it's only in certain spots. Need to refer to all layers. Let's see. That could definitely work. I would even to make this gold too. Let's see. Ooh, I like it. I know it's just a little hint of color, but it works really well. And maybe I can even use it on the trim here too. Oh yeah, I like the way this looks. This looks nice. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Can do it here as well. Gives us a nice warm color too, that still complements like the head area in general. Cool. I'm digging it. I don't know if these colors are technically a harmony of any kind. What is this? I guess it's technically red, yellow, and blue, which is used a lot. So I guess that answers my question. And already what I know I can probably do as well with this area that I was so concerned with before is something like this. I wonder if I can get a good brush for it. This isn't gonna look great to start, but it could be. Like a crosshatch. I'll have to like, it's gonna take me a while, but I can render it, and I think that would look good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do with that. Other than that, let's see, is there anything else? So this can be that gold color as well. And maybe even this. Yeah, I think that works. Oops. Sub? Who was that? Let's see if I can catch you. Oh, I can't read it. It's too tiny. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you've subbed because of the stream or just randomly while I was on stream, because I have been on for 20 hours. But thank you. I appreciate you joining. Sorry I missed your name. I'm going to, I just want to try something really fast. I'm sorry, this is going to be, it could be a monumental waste of time for all of you. So I apologize. I just want to look and see what this is going to look like. Oh, actually, you know what? The easier way to do this would be do it on a separate layer. That way. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good. Yep. Yeah, that'll look really nice. It'll break up the, yeah. Okay. So we figured that out. Alright, can go through and do the staff. Keep that color for that, and what color should I make the spiked guys? Should I do gold? Or should I do like white? Not sure yet. Thanks, Chumboy. Yeah, I'm gonna, do you like the, sorry, I don't know if you mean this part. Do you like the gold, like crisscross design there? I think I'm gonna do that as something to break up all of that, like, space. It's gonna look better when I render it, like, actually render it. But I think that, like, I'm gonna make it look like gold is just, like, somewhat inside of, like, I'm gonna make it look like those, like, parts of the diamonds that are gray, they kind of pop out a little bit when I do stuff, but I figured underneath. Okay, perfect. I figured underneath it could be the gold that's, like, kind of shining through. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all of this so far. Just take some of this. Alright. Take that off for just a second. I'm still like looking at the color of her like clothing that's underneath. I'm still having a little bit of difficulty deciding if that's what I want to keep it as or. I think so. I think I will, just for now, and then we'll figure it out later if need be. Right. I'm pretty happy with this. So, oh boy, this is hard. I want to continue, but I think I need to stop. I think I probably need to stop and get ready for. Maybe I'll do. Should I do like 10 more minutes? I could probably do some really light shading pretty quickly in about 10 minutes. Maybe we'll do, yeah, I'll do 10 more minutes of like light shading. Because to be honest with you, we didn't really, I mean, we accomplished a lot, but as far as like progress on the actual design, really the only thing we figured out today was some colors and the staff. Alright, so the first thing that we're going to do is I'm going to choose, to editing layer. So what I'm doing is I'm just like going through and selecting all this stuff that's on the outside. That way I can come into the flats and erase all of the extra crap that's left over. Oops, erased her name. That's left over from when I changed the line art. Now I can also do this, reverse it, and fill in all these blanks. Without worrying about bleeding over. Let's see, is there any other ones? I think that was the biggest one, really. It's the hair right there. All right. I need to figure out what color I want to do these spikes. Should I make them gold? Probably. Right? I think gold probably makes the most sense. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Alright. So yeah, we'll go through after I've finished with this part and do a shading pass. Oops. Cool. I think that cleans up most of it. So yeah, let's go through. I'm gonna do a very, very quick shading pass. let's put this underneath. Sorry, I just wanted to do that so I had a mask selection for later if I needed it. And now I can just layer, duplicate layer. Let's make this layer white to start. That's a great idea. I think that would be good. Give me 1 second. I think that you are onto something there. All layers again. Yeah, I like that. It looks really good. Thank you for that. Alright, so we're gonna go through and do the shading. So this is how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hide this. Do that, and I'm gonna pick like a blue color. And I should only at this point be able to... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of the the vibe that I'm going for here. So I appreciate that. Was that bubbly tea? Also, I haven't seen you on here before, so thank you for joining. Shading. So this is something I highly recommend for people, including myself, who you are maybe not super great at shading. Just get rid of all of the color and just go with like a grayscale. What I'm doing is I'm doing it this like blue. Whoops, not what I wanted. This like soft round blue. Why? Weird. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Why? That is very strange. So I'm gonna delete this. That is very odd. Multiply. Layer. Duplicate layer. Shading. Anyways, you want to go through and let's see if this works now. Yeah, but you'll want to go through and just get rid of the sorry, one second. I'm horrible at multitasking. get rid of any other things, right? Just focus on one thing at a time. With your shading, if you do it correctly, you can always change the hue, which is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and now I should be able to just draw on here, which, yep, perfect. So I'm gonna go back to my soft brush. I need to think of like where the light is coming from. I like to typically do like something that I know will light up the face. So I'm gonna do it from like this angle. And now that I've established that, I'm gonna actually go on to, and this is something that I would highly recommend you use if you are a person who, thank you for the hearts, I appreciate it. If you're a person who struggles a bit with shading, I'm gonna place this in the chat. Definitely use this to help yourself out a bit. Sorry, give me 1 second. Why is this thing being weird? Okay. So Magic Poser will allow you to create an image and take a 3D model, pose it in whatever position you want, and then it has good lighting on it. So this is what I like to use as my reference for lighting. I can kind of show you what I'm doing too. Give me 1 second. What was I using earlier for? Oh, there it is. One second. So y'all can kind of see what I'm doing here. So I like to take these and I'm gonna put her in. It doesn't have to be the exact same pose because that's gonna take forever. But I do like to do the pose at least somewhat close, and then you can change the lighting as well. So again, I'm not worried about this being absolutely perfect, but I do want to, some of this stuff like the hand, since it's coming towards us like that, I do want to get that at least somewhat decent. This shoulder, or this arm, is going to be pretty much just fully in shadow for the most part. Don't need to worry about that part. Rotate her head a bit. Turn her to the side a little bit. Rotate the leg, and you know this is gonna take you 5-10 minutes max to do what I'm doing right now, and then you know, once you're done, you'll have a much better sorry, again, not good at multitasking, but you'll have a much better design because your shading will be much better, right? Turn her leg inward like that. That other leg can kind of stay where it is. That's fine. I can probably twist her body. Can I rotate the hips? Oh, nice. I'm gonna even pull her up. here. And pull this leg over a bit more. See if I can rotate her chest. That's like kind of the last thing that's missing. It's like that slight rotation. Oops. I was like, why isn't that working? It's not working because you're not using the right thing. Alright, so this is, like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. This is close enough. Pull this shoulder up. Pull this shoulder down a little bit, and yeah. So now the light. I want to rotate the light. What's up, Max? I know, I'm almost done, bud. Let me get this quick shading in, and then I'll stop and we can play for a little bit. Alright. And I'm also going to like mess with these settings a little bit just to get, I just want clear shadow. Alright. Can I like... I don't think that really does anything. Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna now pull this away. So you just know what reference I'm using. This is going to be my reference for the shading on this. So I'm gonna pull it away. That way I can also see your comments, because I'm sure people commented. Princess trapped in another dimension. Nice. I appreciate that. She is a ice wizard witch. Alright. So, yep, I'm gonna do just a very quick shading pass on here. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is just the larger. I know, bud. Give me 1 minute. I'm almost finished. I'm just gonna do the larger shapes here. I don't know if y'all can hear Max. He is very upset. He wants me to stop. He said, "Dad, this has been long enough," and he is right. So just like I said, just a very, very quick run through of the shading. All of that's in shadow. This is shadowed out. A little bit on the edge here. A lot of it down here. Alright, so I just want to show you really fast. So like, it's very, very light right now on the other layer, if I pull both of them up, but I'll just keep darkening as I go. And soon too, you'll see, like, I'll show you how to make it so, and I'm not perfect at this, I'm still learning, but I'll show you how to make it so that your like metals and stuff, they pop the way that you want them to and look three-dimensional, just using light. Like, I didn't go out of my way to make that happen right, like when I was doing the line work, just because I knew that I was going to go back through and do it with light and shadow. So again, just doing like the light details in here of what's going to be in the shadow and what's going to be not in the shadow. The armor is going to look dramatically different once I complete stuff out. Let's do that. Sorry, I just wanted to darken things up just a bit. And again, especially with shading, like, do not go in and start doing small details. You need to do the overall shading and then slowly but surely do bigger details. Trust me, like, it will save you so much time. All right, let's see what this looks like now. So as you can see, we're getting there. We're getting there. It again, this is shading is, it takes probably the most time. I'm wondering if I need this to be a bit darker, which I can very easily do. The good part about doing shading on a different layer is that you can now, I can go through and mess with some of this stuff. Like, I can, I can make the whole thing darker, I guess. But I can make stuff darker and things of that nature. I wonder if I should do this a different way. Probably, instead of having the white, I could probably, let's do it this, you know what, let me see if I can select refer to editing layer only. Let's do, so I felt like I made a boo-boo. So I'm going to, I think that'll work. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Go through and erase. Yeah, that already looks a little better. But yeah, so I'm gonna stop there. My dog's going nutty. And I have been on for, how long has it been? This has been a long stream. This has been a 4.5 hour stream. So I will stop there. I do think maybe not the next stream, but the stream after that we work on her, we'll probably finish her up. You know, after the monotonous shading that we'll be doing in just a little while, after that piece is done, we'll pretty much be finished, because the rest is just rendering out details. The thing that's going to take me the longest is going to be that part. I want to make sure that looks right, so that's going to take a while, but other than that, everything else will kind of figure itself out as we go. But anyways, I really appreciate y'all. Anybody who hung out for like a majority of this time, I appreciate it. It was a really long stream. And hopefully you learned something. Hopefully it was helpful for you. And I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend. I'm going to try to stream sometime during the week. It'll just be my warm-up before I work on my other character designs. But I'm hoping that I can get one more in this week. If not, we'll go back to doing 2 next week again. Okay? I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was a blast. I don't know when the last time was that I did a really, really long stream like this and had so many people come in and talking, so I really appreciate every single one of you. And I'll catch you in the next stream. Peace out. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Love yourselves. And I will see you in the next one.